because I was munching on crisps. I'm fat, but not really. I was just hungry. God. Ow. Alright. That's not looking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. The XP situation. Hold on, I'm just clicking something. Shut up. Alright. So bounties, generally, the math doesn't add up usually when I do this, but based on the bounties we previously turned in, right? They seem to give somewhere in the region of 2.7 to 3 million. I don't know how they give that much, but they do, right? It's usually about 2.7 to, honestly it's about 2.5 to 2.7, I think, right? We're more than that away from the next level. I'm gonna tell you that now. As it currently stands now, one set of bounties isn't gonna send this to 1850. It's gonna send it to what, like 2.7 plus 8, like to like 3 points, 3.8, 3.9. It's gonna be short, like maybe 400,000 EXP, maybe 500,000. Just letting you know, might be more, because that's a big gap. And this needs to be like, honestly, for bounties to level you up, this needs to be at like 2 million point before we even start turning them in. Okay, I'm just saying it's gonna take a lot. But what is next week? Next week, Guardian Games. Sorry, my display is messing up again. So I need to fix it. I need the bounty space. If we're doing event stuff, I need the bounty space. By the way, on Tuesday. Guardian Games uses bounties and quests. Remember, you don't want that choked up with entirely with bounties. Gonna need at least like probably 4 or 5 spaces per character. Probably more like 3, but just to be sure, like 2 quests. We know 2 quests usually come up on Guardian Games minimum, and then at least enough space to hold a bounty. Well, it's not that I leave 4 to 5 spaces. Why don't... There's nothing stopping me turning in bounties before Tuesday. Is there? There's nothing stopping me doing 40 bounties now and turn them all in as long as I bring my account. Technically. I've just got to keep track of what we do. Which is annoying. Well, we can... Alright, I can do something if I have enough bounties, right? We know based on... My fucking display. Will you stop changing the colours? I'm serious, Windows. I'm really gonna get mad. I know that based on what you said about bounties, 2 daily bounties is the same as 1 weekly bounty. So what I could do is... Okay, so your Star Horse problem is solved very easily, Mark. Watch. You're not gonna like this because you're fucking hoarding them for some reason. But look, this thing here. Yeah, look. See what's in the rewards if you turn some of these in? May contain gear, legendary gear, exotic gear, strange coins, and treasure keys, right? This thing can have strange coins in it. Guess what? You got 60 of them. Press buttons on it. Wanna see? I can press a button. Alright, pressing the button. Let's see what we get. 2 strange coins to begin with. How many do you need? How many strange coins do you need for the bounties for the 2 characters? Or 3 characters? I don't even know. What is it? Let me go look. I fucking hate this place. By the way, today is not even the most important day for the bounties, right? Because ideally what we want, Mark, is I want to pick up bounties as late as possible today. Towards 5 o'clock. And as long as I do that on all 3 characters, tomorrow's the important day for the bounties, because then I just have a full set of bounties and I load it all up and fucking roll through them. I could technically just pick up bounties today at like 4. Do no bounties today and do them all tomorrow. Let me fix stuff. But that is up to you what I do. Remember, all that's important is that I have 2 days of stacked bounties. Alright? Because that's the problem, because usually I just run out. Okay, we don't need to look at you. You're a dick. I want to punch it. I can't punch it. Alright, so how many bounties do you need? What are you trying to pick up? Are you trying to pick up these ones or that one? I don't fucking know. I've already completed that one. That one takes fucking 7 strange coins. It's either got to be the fucking 5 or 7 strange coins you need. How many of these do you need? Like, bounty-wise. Yeah, but which one? 5 or 7? Both. This one's punch things. This one's pick up orbs of power. This one's 300,000, which is actually 250,000. Yeah, I know, but which one are you gonna do? Because that matters. These are a rip-off for only XP plus, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. One is punch things, one is pick up orbs. This is 300,000. It's not, right? I can attest to you now. This is 250,000, right? Do the end ones. You want 7, right? You have a Star Horse bounty on any character currently. Yay or nay? I'm saying nay. I will actually punch the horse. Oh god, those bounties are getting out of control too. Sorry, not bounties, engrams. You don't, so you need 21. If you need 3 of those, you need 21 strange coins, right? Do you have 21 strange coins? Answer no, you have 5, which means we need to open more thingies. Shall I open more thingies till you have 21? Or do you want to do it? Right, this might get annoying very quickly. This too. There's another two. I mean, it's either this or go play theirs, so you take your pick. Come on, give me the fucking coins, you pile of shit. Okay, this is gonna probably eat quite a few of these, but I don't know if you care about that or not. It doesn't always give them, you see, so it's being a dick, shall we say. Wait, does this give you XP? One sec. Why does the XP bar come up? 864962. Alright. No, it gives 0 XP. Okay. Do you know how I know? Because I read it. 864962. Same. Right? They don't give you XP. Okay? Because if they were giving you XP, I was about to go get my character. They do not give you XP, as far as I can tell. I don't know why the XP bar keeps popping up, though. Ah, God. We need 21 of them. We need another 10, so we need a couple of these to give 2. It only ever gives 2 when it gives 2. What's annoying me is all the other crap it keeps giving. Because we need these legendary shards, right? Okay, it just lied and gave me 3 treasure keys instead. Stop giving me this fucking thing! Alright. Do you know what? You don't actually need 21. How much does a run of Dare's Eternity give? Mark? Because I know they give strange coins at the end, don't they? If you get 14, will you get enough strange coins from 2 runs to get the 3rd bounty? Because I have a feeling you only really need 14 of these, and then you're going to do 2 runs, and when you get to the 3rd run, maybe. If you don't, just open more of them. Okay, I'll get this to 14, right? And if you don't, just open a few more. Until you get enough to buy the other one, instead of having to play more of the crap. They don't give... By the way, these don't give you XP. Right? I just proved it, so... These things are kind of not that great at anything, really. They're good at wasting time. I like the way I'm having to press them. I don't have good weapons in them. Really not giving... Are we at max strange coins or something? I don't think we are. Yeah, no. Why are you not giving me strange coins anymore? I'm being shitty. So confused. What is going on? Give strange coin. I have to stop doing this. Are these programmed to be shit? They don't even give good armor. And the weapons they give are pointless too. What is the point in these things? Alright. Why is it doing this? give range coins. Rage, 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 in a rage, monologuing rage, 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 rage. Yeah, they don't give EXP anymore though. I know we used to use them to cheat power levels, I guess. But I'm probably not worried about that power level, I'm not gonna lie. Mark. Level. I'm gonna click this by the way because it's bugging me. It says unlocked. I wouldn't worry so much about power leveling anymore. They're not gonna make much difference in final shape, Mark. I'll get you to whatever power level it needs to be, regardless of whether they're there or not, and you know that. They may make it like 1 or 2 levels faster if they work, and to be honest with you, I'm warning you now, right? Dares of Eternity is probably getting removed in final shape. This 30th anniversary stuff wasn't supposed to stay as long as it did. It's treated like seasonal content normally. They let it sit here, but they did warn that this could get removed and all its crap with it. So just be aware of that. So they let this sit here, right? But chances are this is going to be a non-factor for anything. I just need one more strange coin out of this goddamn thing and we'll call it on the strange coin crap. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about them, Mark. They're not going to matter that much. And if they do matter somehow, there we go. The effect they have is not going to be that great anyway. We're not going to pick up any of the Star Horse stuff. I never do, remember, just in case. I mostly use destination bounties, remember, and honestly, you kind of don't want to pick up weeklies over final if you can help it. The reason being is you might want those weeklies for something in the actual expansion itself. Sometimes. We'll see. I need the list or a rundown of what's getting removed, and they usually do give us one closer to the expansion launching, and we're quite far from that right now. Oh, we don't need those. Honestly, Paraversal Halls are probably gone though for final shape, along with Dares of Eternity. So just like I said, just be aware of the fact that this thing was supposed to be removed. It didn't get removed because they said they're just going to leave it in for another year. But final shape is a yearly expansion, and I expect this to go. Right? I expect it to go. Do not expect it to stick around. What else can you buy down here? By the way, look. Oh, those are strange coins. Okay. Okay, so these are useless. What are these fucking keys? Oh, the keys are what you use to get more crap. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping, right, that when you do 2 Days of Eternity, from the end of 2 Days of Eternity, you get most of the way to get the 3rd set. If you don't, just open more pieces of shit, okay? Yep. Alright, I've got to get rid of this, haven't I? Oh, we haven't done this either, by the way, Mark. I just realised. How much do you care about the Riven's Wish thing? Because we haven't done it, and it's here. I'm gonna go turn in the fucking Dreaming City thing. I already know how many bounties I have to do, right? What thing? This thing? That thing? I mean, okay, but this is another black thing, remember? So you can put one on a gun. Actually, it's not even that, right? What you can do is you turn it into the Riven's Wish thing, and then you can turn that into a black thing later, as long as you use them before the end of the 6th week, which is next week. So there's supposed to be 6 sets of wishes, right? So next week should be the last set of wishes. I don't trust this, because they're doing an update, so shouldn't they remove them next week? I don't understand, right? Isn't it 6 wishes? They say 6 or 7. Either way, it's at 5. Next week is 6. Right? My point being is... Okay, you can't remember. It's 6 or 7, right? Here's there's a point to this, what I'm saying, right? And the point is... if that's completed, it turns into one of these. Or is it? You don't have one in your inventory currently. There's an item that goes in here instead, which you can hold. Right, in this inventory, which doesn't take up space. And then that could be turned in for a black thing when you choose to. You know what I'm talking about, right? The weird toe-shaped thing. So the point is... Well, the point is, do we do that to change that into the wish token? Like, do you need this done? It's gonna take like the best part of an hour probably to do it. Depending, we could get really lucky and get it done in 20 minutes, or get unlucky and take an hour and a half. Just be aware of that. How do I know this? I did my own. And killing Taken, you can only kill Taken in one specific area. It only registers your kills, so if somebody else is there stealing kills off you, it's annoying. Well, it's in the way of the bounties, that's the problem. At the moment, anyway. Well, it's not in the way, actually. And Mark, it's not about if we have time to do bounties. I just told you the bounties, like... It's better if I pick bounties up at 4 and do no bounties, technically. And then just do them all tomorrow, as long as the server doesn't go down tomorrow. As long as I pick up the bounties as close as possible to 5, right? I get maximum time to do them tomorrow. And then I stack up all the bounties tomorrow. Assuming we don't get a repeat on dailies, but it should be fine, right? Ah! You hurt my head sometimes. Just give me a sec to get rid of this wish thing, this fucking thing either way, right? On each character. Where is it? Because you haven't turned them in again, and I'm mad. But you know what I'm talking about? I just need bounties for tomorrow. I don't technically need them today. I just need them in the inventory today. Right? It would be better if at 4 o'clock I went and grabbed every bounty I can, which gives me enough time to tour the solar system and get every bounty I can, right? In fact, that's when it's best when I do the other 2 characters. If I do some bounties today, right? I do as many bounties as I can on the Warlock, and then I wait until 4 and I switch characters and just start hoovering bounties up for tomorrow. And then I have them all ready. Assuming I can't do a full set. today. Again, it depends. Fucking tree. Fucking sky. Alright, I'm not just telling you this, by the way. The stuff I'm saying does make sense, right? I promise. I could also... We could also say fuck weeklies. And how we do that is I multiply up extra dailies. So what I do is I do 2 dailies and turn them in and call it a weekly. Because they're the same EXP. If you remember, 2 dailies are 6,000 each and 1 weekly is 12. So if I was to do 2 weeklies, it would equal 1 daily. Sorry, 2 dailies would equal 1 weekly. Fucking English is hard. Which means I can clear Tuesday a bit without compromising the EXP too hard. If I just double up a few bounties before then. That sounds weird. I don't know. It's up to you. But I need space on Tuesday. Okay, so remember when you gave me the values for bounties? It was 4,000 for a day for a repeatable daily, 6,000 for a non-repeatable daily. I think it was 12,000 for a weekly, right? So that's no plus. Plus and plus, yeah? Oh, no, I put 3. 2, okay? Those were the figures you gave me. I have a decent memory, right? Fuck off, horse. Is this the same on this character? Okay, it is. Alright. Did I turn this in? Okay. What I can do... Because normally I have to wait till Tuesday to get some weeklies, right? What I can do is... Right, normally I do 7 weeklies on each character, right? What if I substitute out those 7 weeklies on each character? So 7 weeklies on each character would be 21 weeklies, right? This is gonna get really complicated really fast. What if I sub out those weeklies for more bounties? So instead of 21 weeklies, it will be 42 extra dailies. This is gonna get real complicated real quick. It doesn't matter where these go, by the way. It just needs to be 42 extra dailies I need to do. I just need to turn bounties in to get space to put those extra dailies there at some point. So what I do is, I do like... I have enough days to do this, if it makes sense. Where it will give me more bounties if I turn them in before the switch, you know, the switch over. Is this making sense to you, Mark? So instead of waiting till Tuesday to get more weeklies, I just add in an additional 42 bounties. But the same as how, you know, I'm gonna treat them as the same as the slots I would normally do for weeklies, just... I'll explain it better in a second. Okay. Shut up. It's not as complicated as it sounds, right? Alright. Okay. Hunter's not gonna have a what's name bounty yet, a Star Horse bounty yet, because you'll need to do the other two to get it, right? Okay. So, right. We're gonna show this with a bit of math on stuff, right? It will normally be 7 weeklies per character, right? Times 3 is 21 weeklies, right? Instead of doing those 21 weeklies at 12,000 EXP, would equal 252,000 EXP for the 3 weeklies, right? Sorry for all of those, right? What I do instead, I keep that 252 figure in mind, is I do 42 dailies instead, extra, for the same as I would do the weekly. I'm not gonna say this. I'm gonna do 42 extra bounties, quote unquote, if you know what I mean, right? I'm just gonna replace the weeklies with them before Tuesday, right? And we do those at 6,000, which is still. I did remember I didn't add the 000 on the 12, but yeah, 252,000, right? So they equal the same. I just have to find those bounties. So how I find those bounties is I turn in bounties before Tuesday. Mark, what I do is, right, instead of worrying about weeklies, right, what I do this time is I fill up normally like I would. I do the, what is it? The 50 on each character I normally would, right? And I turn them in, right? On all 3 characters using EXP, right? And then I do an additional 42 bounties between the 3 characters. It doesn't matter which character I do those 42 on, and then turn those in on Tuesday. And those will act like the weeklies. Now we don't worry about the weeklies on Tuesday. The XP would be the same. I'm not like messing with the XP in other ways. This would end up the same way, right? It just means I clear Tuesday. There are no bounties to do on Tuesday. And I have space. Okay, right, that's fine. This just means I might have to do some battle. Oh, shit, my controller just learned to fly. That's not good. Oh shit, where'd my D-pad go? Magnetic parts are annoying. But yeah, this would be the same, right? It would be the same number of bounties as I'd normally do, if that makes sense. So I'd do it the same way, as the same number of spots. I'm just replacing all your weeklies with 2 dailies. That's for me to do, if you know what I mean, not for you to figure out. That makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Right. So what would normally happen here? Alright, do you want this stupid thing, before we worry about the bounties anyway, do you want this stupid fucking taken thing done? Or do you want me to just conclude that as well? Because it's gonna, like, complicate my head probably if I... Yeah, I'll just figure it out. Hang on. Let's go back to the Warlock. So you need me to include that, basically, is what you're saying, in what I'm doing. Well, in everything, so I don't have to tell you multiple stuff. Got it? Okay. Because also this is holding the 3 quests that it needs. How is this? Okay. 6 slots are taken up. Oh God, I don't need that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I saw C and clicked, okay. Um... I did. I saw C and clicked. I was looking for the calculator because I need to... This needs to be not here, right? Which it won't be when I'm finished with it, right? Anyway, it's still 50, isn't it? Which I'm filling up. No, it's not. It's... Once this is gone, these 3 are here. These 3 don't count because they're yours. Uh... So... So that's how many? Same as normal then, pretty much. God, I make things overcomplicated sometimes. I swear to God. You know I'm probably gonna ignore the Hunter's build, right? Just shoot things. Just saying. It's what I normally do. Hey, look, a build! I'm ignoring it and I'm just shooting the things in the head. Because I'm me. Alright. So, in order to explain this... right? What day is it today? Saturday, isn't it? I got 3 days, technically, of bounties. Um... Okay. I may need some... I may need to... On Monday, at some point. It might have to be late. Or after 5. I may have to put those additional 42 bounties between all 3 characters there. And do them. Which is not a problem for me. I'm just know that I might need some time on Monday. Additionally, if you know what I mean, at some point. Like, it could be late night. Just as long as I get a chance to put them there. It won't take me long to do them, right? But I just need to, between your 3 characters, find 42 bounties. It can be like 42 on the Warlock, or it can be like 10, you know, like 13 on each or something stupid, right? I just need to find a place to put those there to act as quote-unquote weeklies, since they're the double-up bounties, right? I need to get all 150 normal bounties done between all 3 characters, then turn those all in ASAP, right? So that means getting bounties collected today, bounties done by tomorrow, and then turn them all in tomorrow, right? All the ones that I'm doing, right? And then get more bounties after that reset. It all makes sense, right? Okay, trust me. And then leave them there till Tuesday, right? So there'll be 42 bounties left on the characters for Tuesday, and then your weeklies as well. We turn those in on Tuesday, and then I have tons of bounty space on Tuesday and no bounties to do. Technically, right? It ends up the same EXP as what you would get either way, right? It's just so I'm not doing stuff on Tuesday. Make sense? I hope so. Basically, I need to do 50 bounties on each character, right? Yeah. Turn them all in. And then do an additional 14 bounties on each character. Ish, right? On Monday. But I need to do them late on Monday. I can get 14 bounties done at some point. I need to just be around after 5 on Monday. Okay? Doesn't have to be close to 5. It can be literally at midnight, or it can be at like 7 o'clock. It doesn't matter, right? I just need enough time to do them. Okay? And the reason why that reset is important, right, is because I need to turn the other bounties in so the reset ticks over, refreshes all the daily bounties, and I can pick up more, right? Because if I don't hit that refresh, I don't get more bounties. That's why it's important, okay? So this ends up being, right? Being, math. It's, what, 57 bounties per character that I have to do. So it's... Okay, I'm done with math. Right. Okay. Is that good? Are we happy with math? You just have to trust me when I say that 2 bounties, if the EXP values you gave me for the daily bounties are correct, then 2 dailies equals weekly. And that's what we're going to end up doing. I'm going to do 2 dailies for every weekly I should be doing, right? Which just means you're getting 42 more bounties than well, slightly less than 42. It's going to be double 21. You're going to be getting 21 normal bounties than it says there, okay? To make up for the fact that we're not doing the weeklies on Tuesday. Either way, the math checks out, I promise. It's just, we don't want stuff to do on Tuesday, if you know what I mean, Mark. All of this is just to avoid shit we're doing on Tuesday, right? Okay, I'll get started on that stupid, what's it called, Taken thing. We can get that out of the way. Because what I want to do is, I want to get this thing out the way, right? And then, I'm going to start doing the Warlock's bounties, and I'm going to do the Warlock's bounties until about 4, right? So hopefully I get everything on the Warlock done just by 4, right? That I can do. And then I'm going to start picking up bounties on the other characters for tomorrow, right? And I'm going to do this tour of the solar system, pack them all in, right? And hopefully tomorrow we get those 50 normal bounties I need on each character, and then I turn those all in tomorrow, right? With my character, right? Timing is going to be a bit tight on this, it'll be fine, right? As long as they don't do anything dumb to me, like pull the server down for no reason again, we'll be okay. They're going to pull the server down again, aren't they? Now that I've said that, I'm going to hate everything, but we'll work around. If it happens, it happens, and I'll make the bounties up somewhere, right? Okay, my frame rate doesn't look amazing for some reason. Why is it fucking up so much? Whatever. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just go do bounties. Not bounties. Let's go kill fucking Taken. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not taking from your time, okay? If anything, I need to steal time on Monday, but it will be outside that time, okay? What's going on over here? What are you lot? They're all sitting up here. I think they're waiting for something. Yeah, I need to steal some time on Monday, but it doesn't have to be, like, early. I just need enough time to do some bounties on Monday. And those bounties will be held till Tuesday, right? Those additional ones. I don't need to turn those in immediately, right? I will be turning some bounties in on Tuesday, but it'll be the weeklies you've done and those dailies, right? That I do. And those will be our simulated weeklies, right? And those will all get turned in on Tuesday. And then we have the, you know, the event stuff to look at. And I don't have to do bounties on Tuesday. Or worry about it. Okay? Well, I don't have to do those bounties, I'm still gonna have to do fucking bounties, let's be honest. It's Guardian games, and there's gonna be bounties. It's just gonna be other bounties. I wouldn't worry, by the way, Mark, if you don't hit the XP threshold on... If you don't hit the XP threshold, you will in Guardian games, I fucking promise you that, probably. You have to do a bunch of bullshit there anyway. By the way, these counters taken bosses, that's why we're killing them. It wasn't clear already. I don't know why he's... I don't know if he's letting me kill them. Oh, they're gone. What did we do on that? Did some of that count? Yeah, this is what I thought. Yep, we gotta wait a while. Like I said, this can take forever. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this in, right? And just hold on to the the ribbon thing. And we can turn the ribbon in for a black thing later when we decide what gun we want to put it on, right? If we want to put it on, right? Because I think we're already holding a fucking goddamn black thing as well. Yeah, we are. So. What we really want is the Saboteur. If we get the Saboteur and can kill it, right, we can trigger the big boss. Problem is they only show up every fucking half hour or so. So this can be really, really fast, or this can just take fucking forever. And I'm thinking fucking forever. But yeah, you'll be good. As I said, you'll be good. I'm not trying to take time from the time you want to use. I'm trying to like find time around it, right? I have a feeling I can find some time early hours Monday morning if I need to, right? Just to do 20, some extra bounties. And I don't even have to hold that many. All I have to do is, I can fill up entirely on dailies, right? And then all I have to do is 21 additional weeklies. I know. But... no. But that'll be on reset on Monday, right? Won't the downtime be on Tuesday? During the day? Won't the downtime be before reset on Tuesday, not on Monday? Alright, either way, what I'm going to do is, I'll do this, Mark. I'm going to overfill on dailies, right? To get as many of them out the way as possible. Right? Which will leave me only the 21 extra dailies to do, okay? Yeah? So either way, you'll get your EXP, right? I promise. So all the spaces I'd normally reserve for weeklies, I'm going to fill with dailies. Right? At the moment, which will be an extra 21 for tomorrow. Alright? And then I only have to do an additional 21 after tomorrow's reset. What day is it tomorrow? Sunday. I can find some time on Sunday. As long as I get this done before Sunday's reset tomorrow, I get more bounties tomorrow after 5, technically. Okay? And it doesn't have to be right after reset, it can be any time. Right? So we can avoid the Monday problem altogether, okay? Yep. Just has to be some time. Doesn't have to be any particular time, just some, alright? I keep seeing a hard stutter and I don't know why. I don't know if it's Destiny, I don't know if it's the PC. I'll live with it for now. I say hard stutter, it's dropping. It's not frame dropping though. Is it? What is it doing? I think you can see it in the frame counter. It's doing random shit. Look at that. What are you doing? Stupid game. Also, it's lost like 40 frames for no reason. Is my CPU okay? Have a look. CPU, are you behaving? Well, that explains it. CPU is not behaving as normal. No, that doesn't look like 30. CPU is not behaving, okay? So, you know this, right? When my CPU is doing normal shit, right? These CPU cores should be turned off, right? They're not off. Let's try starting up the Windows at game bar, see if it realizes Destiny is running. So, yeah, that's why my CPU is not behaving, by the way. And also my color just messed up again. Stop opening all this shit. That might be why there's a game bar plugin. So yeah, when my CPU's normally behaving, all these cores are off, right? And these are what are causing the stutter, by the way, because normally these are my X3D cores up here with the extra V cache in them, right? Which makes the game run really, really fast, right? And these 8 shut off, basically. They're not shutting off at the moment, which is why my computer seems like it's not running as well as it should be. I can fix it. It would involve restarting a bunch of crap. It's not worth fixing right now. I'm still getting enough frame rate to just live with it, okay? The stream should be 60 FPS, by the way. Except when I tab out. When tomorrow afternoon, Mark? Because that's important. How much time do I have? Between 11 and when? Do I have to get on earlier? I will kill you if I do, but I can do it. Like, I can work around this, it's just streaming it would not be great. If you know what I mean. Like, this is gonna be one of those times when I just get on it like fucking fuck knows what o'clock and just do something. Then I'm dead. What are you doing later today? Anything in particular? Can I just accost stuff like really late instead? It's probably like, I mean, I can put the stream up, but it's not worth doing probably. But I can do stuff at like really late o'clock. But I will be dead tomorrow, but it will all be done. Probably. But I will be barely dead for a while. Like, I'm talking like really late. I could like get on like AM time. Yeah. Yeah, that's my CPU core not behaving at all. What was that command I ran in command prompt to fix this? Maybe I can fix it on the fly. Just give me a time when it... Alright. Is there a time you can give me where I can just not worry about it and be on? today. After 5. So, with a good stretch of a couple of hours. That's all I need. Doesn't matter what time that is, I just need a time. So after 1 AM, I could hop on and rail a bunch of bounties. Then I could get up about, assuming I finish in any reasonable time, for a couple of hours tomorrow, right, to turn them in. Then die again. Until later that night, pick even more bounties up and do those. There is a point to all of this. That's what I'm talking about, to get on tomorrow at some point to turn them in. I get on before 1 tomorrow, just to turn in what I've done late night. Pick up some more bounties, and then go back to sleep for a while. And then I get those bounties done. I mean, there's going to be very little of me actually visually seeing me do the bounties, but I will be doing them. If that makes sense. You will see them turned in. Do you get what I'm saying? I get them all done, but I won't turn them in until tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Your ones, don't worry. Don't worry about your bounties. Your bounties don't have to be turned in until Tuesday. Do not panic about that, okay? It's just the bounties I do, I'm going to turn in before Tuesday. And then I'm going to put more bounties there and turn those in on Tuesday instead, right? Does that make sense? I just need a time to turn in a whole bunch of bounties, and I need time to do the whole bunch of bounties. All I need is time, right? I need allocated the flat time mark. Right? That is all. I'm gonna turn them in tomorrow at some point. Before 1. On stream. And that's all I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll pick some bounties up. No, I won't, because there won't be any bounties for me to pick up. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, I need to run it as administrator. That's why. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my X3D cores. Doing nothing. Or not doing what they should be doing. And I'm trying to do it while running the game, which is probably a bad idea, but we'll do it anyway. I lose like 40 to 50, even 60, 70 FPS while they're being dumb. Alright, there's that done. Right? That is now in inventory, right? That's out the way. Now, now, right? I have space. See all this space currently in the Warlock? I had to fill this, right? And I had to fill this today. And only today. Which means both sides have reset today now. Because of what you said tomorrow. Which is really gonna suck. Oh, I'm in the helm already. I should take advantage of that. Wait, what? What was that? Did he just give me 20 cores for standing around? Oh, we should reset this. That's at 99, by the way. Those are a problem too, by the way, Mark. Those engrams are back, by the way, with a vengeance. Just so you know. Okay. So today, on either side of reset, I need to put, or do, enough bounties to fully fill this inventory. Right? I don't need to worry about these three. I need to fill every other slot. Which should be doable. And may end up with some Crucible, I'm not gonna lie. And I need to do that on every character today, before tomorrow at 1. I just need time. That's what I'm asking you for. Okay? Is my X3D CPU working properly? If it's not, I'm gonna relog. It is most certainly not. In fact, it is operating on every core. I'm not trying to confuse you. I need time, right? I just need time today. After reset. I'm probably not going to be able to stream me doing it because you're probably not going to be awake for it. I will promise you that. There's probably no point me even streaming. I'll stream it, right, anyway, right? Just so it's on the past broadcast. So you can see I'm actually doing it if you want, right? But, I need time. Right? And then I'm gonna be dead. Extremely dead, but I will get up tomorrow, turn the bounties in, go back to being dead, right? And then get up tomorrow and put more bounties there for Tuesday. And that way we avoid all problems with server. This thing behaving, it's still not behaving, right? Okay. I'm working around the fact that the server could be down. And you still get all these done, right?
Let's get you back out there.
So, it relies on you telling me when. Basically, I am clear to just go rail some bounties at some point, okay? See if there's any Vanguard ones I can do outside the Vanguard playlist. I really don't want to go on the Vanguard playlist because... That one can be. That's in. Okay. Only one of them was doable outside. Okay. I'm gonna do what's going to happen? I'll take you through what's going to happen here, right, Mark? What time do I have to be off today, technically? What time today do I have to finish by? Just tell me that first. Is that as late as you can push it? Or you want to push it, I should say. It's 5. Fine. Because I need... 5 o'clock is important anyway. I need to be on either side of 5 o'clock at some point, right? But,
Looking for something.
I just need to put bounties there, to be honest, before then. Which is what I'm going to do at 4. I'm going to take you through this anyway. Grenade kills can fuck off. I'll only do those if I get desperate. Okay. So, timeline of what's going to happen. I'm going to do as many bounties as I can on the wall. Look, I'm sitting here. It doesn't really matter whether I sit here or do anything or not right now, right? Okay. But, at 4 o'clock, right? I'm going to make sure every bounty I can possibly pick up is on all characters. Yep. This is the important part because that's my switch over reset point before 5, right? After 5 o'clock, at some point today, I need back on to do all those bounties, right? Doesn't matter what time, I just need a time. And this is before tomorrow morning. Technically, I can get up very early tomorrow morning and do them too. I could get on at like 8 or 9. Okay, so after 1 AM. But I could technically get on at like 7 or 8 in the morning too. Right, and stream. And do them, right? I just need a good block of time. I just need enough buffer because I'm worried if I get on it, like even at 10, it might not be enough time till 1. I don't like having a hard deadline in front of me like that. Right, where I could potentially, I know it's 30 by the way, I'm tapped out. Where I could potentially run out of time, right? So I'm putting enough buffer in there that if I do run out of time, I've got enough leeway to wiggle my way back out of it again, right? And actually get it done. Because I don't want any server fuckery to get in the way of any of this. Because if they server fuck me, it's the wrong time. This could be really bad. With bounty-wise, if you know what I mean. What I mean by really bad is it'll literally just kill the bounties I'm holding or something, right? Super kills, arc kills. Chest looted. Okay, let's go get a super. Yeah, because if they hit me with a server update at the exact wrong time, it's bad. Okay? Say, for example, they hit me with a server update tonight. Bad. Not good. Bad. Right? Really bad. Alright, you update those. I'm going to try and fix my CPU on the fly. What's going on is the 3D optimizer service for my CPU isn't operating. So I'm trying to fix it while we're doing this. So yeah, there is a bad. And the bad is okay, so after 1 AM tonight, I'm gonna do every bounty I possibly can and fill these entire characters up to the maximum level, which I should be able to do. Right, I may have to do some extra bounties, we'll see, which is why I put extra buffer time in there, right? I'm gonna be half dead during tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna get on at some point before 1 PM, right, tomorrow. Why am I here? And I'm gonna turn them all in on stream, right? All of those bounties I've done thus far, right? Then I'm going to hoover up. Well, I'm not actually, because there'll be no bounties, right? Then I'm going back to bed, right? After that, right, there's going to be a reset, and then I just need another time to get back on and do more bounties. It can be at a normal time, but it just has to be after reset on tomorrow. any time after that point. I just need more time to do more bounties. And I'm going to do an additional 21 bounties, right? Which is to double up. Because remember, I'm going to have the spaces the weeklies would normally take. I should have been killing these with super, by the way. I'm going to have the weeklies that half the weekly quote-unquote bounties, you know, the half the double-up bounties are going to take up the space the weeklies would normally take up, right? So those 21 will be included in the bounties I do. Because normally I wouldn't overfill, remember, all the way up. I'm going to overfill, right? Normally I'd leave spaces. I'm leaving no spaces, basically, is what I'm saying, right? And that's important because what that does is it means that I just need an additional 21 to make them add up to weeklies, right? Following? Are we following me at this point? So basically at some point there's going to be 21 bounties randomly on your characters, and those are going to get turned in on Tuesday. Right? Those will be the additional bounties that count as weeklies. The other 21 that are part of the weeklies will already have been turned in. Because they will be in the slots, right? Because remember, normally I would leave space. I'm not leaving space. I'm filling, and then I'm turning, and then I'm getting more. And you're going to sit here and say you're confused? It'll be fine. There's not going to be many bounties to do on Monday. I promise. Remember, everything's going to be done today. Of the main set of bounties, and then there should only be 21 more bounties to do. I can do 21 bounties fairly rapidly. I just need bounties to do, which means I just need a reset to have happened, right, to get more. Which means I need to have turned them in tomorrow before the reset, okay? Those are the deadlines, right? Those are the important bullet points, okay, Mark? I need to have turned in every bounty in your inventory apart from the Star Horse and other ones, because we don't worry about those, right? They'll get turned in on Tuesday, right? I'm not including them in any of this. Just so you know. So just the bounties I need to do that I need to worry about. Alright. I know it sounds confusing. It's not, right? Today, lots and lots of bounties done, okay? Footnotes. Today, lots and lots of bounties done. I need everything done by tomorrow morning. So after 1 AM, I'm going to hop back on. I'll try and double check with you, right? I'll probably leave it till about 2. Be safe, right? If I don't get an answer, I'll just assume it's clear anyway. But I can push that out later if I needed to. I can literally get on at like 7 or 8 in the morning, you realize that, right? And just stream instead. If that's more convenient. It just means I have to go to sleep earlier. For once. That's up to you. Like I said, either way I'm getting this done somehow. Here's the point, you know I will. I just need the time to do it. And the server not to fuck with me. Usually when I don't get something done, it's because Bungie's messed with me. You know? Like, when the server gets taken offline, remember last time when the server got took offline during when like my bounties were gonna time out and I was really pissed. Because I would have had them done otherwise. So I couldn't do them and had to pick up and wait another day to get another set of bounties because Bungie's an ass. And that wasn't my fault. Point being, I'll get it done, either way. I need a chest, by the way, which I'm running around like a headless chicken. Don't get me wrong, right? Any bounties I can get done now before 4 o'clock. Bonus, by the way. As in, not have to do tonight. Which means less time doing them tonight. So I'm going to try and do as much as I can now before... On all 3 characters, by the way. Before 4. But 4 is the important point for me to refresh all bounties for those characters, just for timeout purposes. And it's not as important now, to be fair. You know why? Because I'm getting on later today, not tomorrow, so the timeout is much further away, right? Again, makes sense if you think about it. Normally, I push the timeout because I want them to time out, like, sometime tomorrow. Not 11, basically, you know? Right now, timeout is not that important because I'm getting on again later and they don't time out for 26 hours, right? So, not a big deal. Where are all the fucking chests? Wrong the other area. My CPU behaving yet? It is not. These cores should not be active. Can you deactivate these cores, please? Okay, it doesn't want to. I'm literally losing like 60, 70 FPS because those cores won't deactivate at the moment. It's annoying me. Also, I'm getting stutters. This happens every so often when I restart my PC, that these cores don't fire up properly and I have to fix them. The only way to fix them is to run that command and take Destiny off, and I don't want to do that right now. As in, restart it. You know what, I'll do it quickly. Because it's annoying me, the stutters, right? Alright, you're done updating. I need a new command prompt. Run as administrator. Run that real quick. What is taking up so much CPU? It's OBS again. No, it's not. Wait, what is taking up so much CPU? Huh? Is this actually running? This says nothing's running, but this says 24% is running. What is the truth? This is just the thing I was using. What if I do that? It came back. Because Sunshine restarted. That's annoying. And now it's restarting and closing continuously. You need to stay off. Okay, that's not buggy at all. Um, I was using another profile for my Steam Deck, but something's messing with it now. Sunshine keeps restarting. Sunshine is a client service for streaming to a device, right? And it's messing with everything. I think it might be like the source of like all my problems right now. I use an alternate profile called Steam Deck on here to do it, and it's well, it's fucking around because Sunshine keeps starting and restarting. There it is again. There it goes again. Okay, Sunshine. You need to stop doing that. Sounds really weird saying that. Test manager. Services. Alright, users. What? Okay, I stopped it fucking around. Alright, let's restart Destiny. See if my CPU cores want to behave or not. Let's put this here for now. And when CPU is behaving normally, okay. These cores shut down when I tab in, right, is the important part. When I tab into the game, right, which means if I do this, well, what I should do is click here, no, click settings, always on top, right? So now this lets this sit on top of Destiny real quick, right? Now I can see it, what it's doing while Destiny is tabbed in, technically. See if it's working or not, which it's probably not, by the way. Why is my Vcache cores just misbehaving? See, they're not shutting down. They should have shut down the moment I tabbed in. In fact, they're loading them up. These cores shouldn't be online. Whatever. You know what, Destiny? Go die in a fire. You're breaking my CPU again. I'll fix it later. I can't fix it now. I literally have to offline the computer to fix it, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. Is Sunshine at least shut down? It is. Okay. That other user profile I created, is that shut down? Yes, it is. Okay. Good enough. Maybe that'll fix my stutters, at least.
Report.
Beat Fallen, melee, super, kinetic weapon kills. I need a super. Not gonna make it here, but I'll try anyway. I want the super from the thing, not the event, which means I'm probably not gonna get there before the event goes, I'm not gonna lie, but we're trying. But based on my knowledge of the timing of these events, the other event, the tank one, should be just starting, as in the flag should be just appearing very soon. Because I don't think, I'm literally gonna get here and it's gonna hit. This Warsat probably. Now I'm definitely it's gonna hit, right? Oh my god, I got here with 2 seconds left. Run away!
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly from low Earth orbit. Probably another Warsat.
But yeah, everything I'm doing right now doesn't matter, technically, until 4 when I start hoovering up bounties for both characters, and then later I do a lot of bounties. And tomorrow I turn in a lot of bounties. Is my CPU behaving finally? Have a look. Can't play like this for long. I'm just curious. No, it's not. How am I getting like 240 with my CPU broken? By fucking Windows. Because that makes sense. By the way, my frame rate would be higher here. Like 350 if it wasn't destroyed by Windows. But yeah, everything I do now is just saving me time later, technically, okay? So any bounties I can get done now on all 3 characters is a good thing, technically, but doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, just means I get more sleep. Okay? Does that make sense, Mark? And somehow, on Monday, we'll be playing Final Fantasy. We will. I think. Somehow. Right? We'll make it happen. Right? All of this will be ready and done for the most part. By the way, the only reason this has become a remote problem in the way it's set up, right, is because of Guardian Games, and we don't want to do. We just don't want stuff to do on Tuesday, right? We just want to clear Tuesday for that instead, which means I probably need to sleep before Tuesday. Not gonna lie, because I'll probably get no sleep on Tuesday. Unless it's something that can be done over has to be done over multiple days, which it might be. Guardian Games sometimes has like timed events, so I might get some sleep. We'll see. You never know. First time for everything. See how much they've changed Guardian Games or not this time, you know? Usually they're not. We will see. Either way, you're gonna get your bounties. Because that is the TLDR of everything, Mark. Is either way you're getting all the bounty XP you would have got anyway, right? that is the lengths we're going to. Okay, everything else is just time, as in shuffle. Pretty sure I need fusion kills, so we're just wasting some fusion ammo. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think we're done here. Move to another planet. But yeah, everything is time, okay? And just moving stuff with enough time to do stuff. That's basically what's going on, okay? Should leave my task manager open in the background. I'm gonna put it on my other monitor so it doesn't intrude on you, okay? Everything else is just time. That's all it's coming down to. Alright? I'm just manipulating time basically on where we're putting stuff, and that's all it is. Jess, Fallen, Notch's line.
It is yours.
Which one's Archer's line? Is it the left one? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
I
Okay.
see understanding.
We'll do the chests and Fallen over here, and then we'll go to the other destination to do the other shit. You're not Fallen. I'm gonna kill you all the same, but you're not Fallen.
Does anyone come?
I mean, you know, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll do it, so. That's what it's come down to, is somehow I'm gonna move through time and space, and these are all gonna be done. And that's it. We're just gonna pull them out of my ass. Okay. So all that matters is the bounties are gonna be done. It's not for you to worry about how they're done, Mark. It's just they're gonna be done, okay? Then we're just gonna turn them in on tomorrow. Oh, we'll wait till they show us the fucking damn thing first. And also, what kind of raid is it gonna be? There's been rumors of like it being some sort of 12-man activity or some other fucking random ass shit. We will see. What was one-way ballistics? Oh, kinetic weapon. I'll have to do that over there. 50. Archer's line fallen. I need chests. Any more chests around here? We shall see. Time will tell. We have a lot of time till that raid decides to show its fucking face, right? And we have to worry about it anyway. To be fair. In that regard, we have nothing but time to wait. Hopefully it's not a terrible raid. Well, hopefully it is. I don't know. They haven't really put out a really hard raid in a while. We're not as leveled as you think we're gonna have to be. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mark. The last few raids they've done, right? They've made it so contest mode is like well within where we can level anyway, and doesn't matter. Remember, contest mode caps your power, so knowing what the contest mode cap is, that's the only level you need to reach. And we'll know that before the raid comes out. Now, extra power helps for doing clears after contest mode comes off in 2 days, you know, when the raid. I always tell you that anyway. When you want to do re-clears, having all that power is really nice to have, right? Immediately after the contest comes off, and you're just overpowered as fuck in the raid, right? And that helps with doing like secondary, like re-clears on that week, so you can do more stuff, right? Usually that's for getting loot drops, right? But on day one, your power usually doesn't mean a thing. Unfortunately, they've made it that way. Right? But after that, yeah, because you can be up to 30 levels above the power, yeah. Yeah, your power level right now is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. And I am responsible for some of this stupidity, so I'm not gonna say anything. Can't even go into a raid anymore without somebody fucking being like, haha, go outside. I'm like, oh, God. Get some fusion kills while we're here again. I'm a normal wizard. Come here, bitch. Oh, you have a silly amount already. I don't know what you're talking about. You like to get a silly amount. There is a silly amount already happened. Let's be blunt about that. A stupid amount of stuff has happened already. There is a stupid amount, Mark. Do you disagree? Stupid amounts of things have happened. There is stupid amounts of power here. And actually, I'm adding to level, but some of the stuff I'm doing now anyway. So we may hit this on Tuesday. If we don't hit this on Tuesday, Guardian Games is going to send it over anyway, Mark. So I would worry very little about that, by the way. Right? If we don't hit 1850 by Tuesday, Guardian Games will send it. Right? I'm going to be doing probably some dumb amount of shit anyway for Guardian Games. So it's probably going to garner some EXP regardless, so I wouldn't worry too much. It'd be nice to hit it on Tuesday. I don't think it matters. I think by the time the Guardian Game shit is over, you might be fucking to the next level. Never mind 50. And please do not target fucking 160. It is unnecessary fallen chests, art kills. Okay. Well, that gives me a kick in the teeth for my fusion rifle. I get an arc pulse rifle. Plez. I'll keep an eye on that. This, by the way, it's not so bad right now, but it could get bad. Can we steal this for the Warlock? Thanks. I did just move that, right? You! Go there! Oh, apparently it's not where it thinks it is. Where is it then? Oh, hold on, this is out of date. Okay, this postmaster might be panic mode now. Will you refresh? Please don't tell me the server's going offline or something. This is usually the first indication of the server being fucked, by the way, or going somewhere if this starts messing up. Because they usually take this offline before they take anything else offline. Please don't do that, Bungie. I don't need the headache. You'll do in a pinch, by the way. I'll take you. I don't care. I just want an arc pulse rifle. Yeah, if dim becomes accessible at any point, it's panic mode time, okay? It's fine at the moment, nothing's going on, everything is okay, nothing is on fire. But if dim decides to stop working, as in they take the API offline, we are in dire straits. And the reason being is, when they do that, the server is coming down, usually, or they're doing maintenance, which is just as bad. Right now, it's fine. Oh, we're okay. It was just it being slow, although I will have to go check in on the postmaster at some point. I don't want to add to our problems and fucking KO some spoils, because I will be very sad. Because now then I get to listen to more Indian people tell me how good they are at raids. For me to tell them to go... Yeah. You know what's happening there. I don't need to spell that fucking lie out. Just say my answer is more than a strongly worded no. You are not good at raids. Mr. Nahasapina Pevlon, or whatever the fuck your name is. In fact, you fuck more of my raids up than anybody else usually. Alright, we're just going in the lost sector now. Honestly, I've had more fucking stereotypic Indian people mess a raid up than not. Usually they are a problem. And it usually ends up in me either sitting there sarcastically answering them when they say stupid shit. And they don't even realize I'm being sarcastic, and everybody else is like Just waiting for the Indian guy to snap on me, and they're too dumb, or they just snap on me and it's funny. It's usually because I don't give a shit. The funny thing is, I've made more of them rage quit than anything else, honestly. They're very angry and just fucking leave. This is usually commenting something about somebody's mother. Anyway. We bounty continue. There are no angry Indians today. Well, at least not yet. There's still time. You're wondering, that was machine gun calibration I was doing. I think I still need some enemy kills here. I think I do. I might not. Solo. Okay, this is shotgun. Lost sector. We're done on this destination though. Let us go to the Dreaming City. Go see Petra. And I need a shotgun. I need a weapon. Right this way. Is a shutter gun. You'll do. Putting the most random shit on, by the way. Do not judge me. Just know that my #1 target at the moment is to completely fill this inventory with bounties. Alright, and there should only be 3 bounties not done by tomorrow morning, each character. And those 3 bounties that are not done are the 3 that you're doing on Monday. And those are all going to get turned in tomorrow. Okay? So I need all of them done, and then all of them turned in tomorrow, which is the target for this, pretty much. And it is doable if the bounties don't screw me over, or otherwise I'm playing Gambit. Because if I get screwed by bounties, by the way, I have to go pull bounties out of my ass, which means I have to go do Gambit, or Crucible.
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
All right, let's see. What have we got here? Patrols.
You'll like that one.
Public events, Blind well, there's my patrol sorted, and Chamber of Starlight. Kills without dying, right?
It'll serve you well.
Alright, let's do some patrols, then the Chamber of Starlight, and let's go over there. Right, either way, stuff gets done. Like I said, stuff done, right? Don't worry about how stuff is getting done, stuff done. For me to worry about.
You busy? Been watching the Taken in this area for a while.
I'm trying to be efficient because I kind of want to try and get to the other characters, right? Because any bounties I can do to, like I said, today, are bounties I don't have to do later today. That means I get more sleep. So that is my target, by the way. And Mark, at some point you're filling up on engrams again. Remember we used those engrams at some point to try and get more armor, right?
Good for target practice.
Otherwise you're just wasting them again. Because if once they get to 99 you stop acquiring them, remember? Well, shotgun calibration is done, but I'm not done firing it. So, yeah, you might want to deal with those bounties. You might want to deal with those engrams at some point. By the way, you get a lot of those engrams from trials. End of trials matches, you do get a lot of ribbon engrams. How do I know this? I play trials matches sometimes. Sometimes in excessive amount. And that's where I get most of mine from when I'm playing. I usually play a lot more than is healthy though. Because I'm usually farming. Alright, let's go do the Chamber of Starlight. We'll reset these and come back. You might want to turn some of them in at some point for some armor. That's all I'm saying. Just not at the moment. I have enough to do. Let's not stack things on top, please. Because that's when it becomes a problem, when I have too much to do in a short period of time. It becomes bad. Which is why I usually say if there's something else, you've heard me say this, well, let me finish what I'm doing first. Before we add anything else. To usually my willful nightmares. We're probably going to acquire a lot of engrams as well during Guardian games. Just you keep an eye on that too, Mark. If it's making us do any activities whatsoever, those engrams are going to stack up pretty rapidly. Because it's literally playing the game that puts those engrams there, so... Fair warning. You're dead. How are you going to stay over there? What's left here? These are blind well. I need more bounty. I need more patrols. I'm going to orbit and coming back down. We have this now. Oh, these need to be redeemed. We're fine, by the way, holding these. These tokens must be redeemed before the end of the Season of the Wish. That's fine. We can hold this until like the end of the season if we want. I'm okay with that. We're okay holding on to those. That's fine. That's a good idea. Actually doing that was a good idea, to get that out the inventory anyway and just leave it there now. Because now it's just there and we can just turn that in anytime before the end of the... We've got a lot of time, by the way, before the end of the Season of the Wish. So I don't have to worry about that, right?
Plenty of
So we can hold on to those as they're black shaders, basically. So any guns, we can just put those on. We are getting some new guns too, shortly. I don't know if we're going to get craftable, but we'll see. And if we don't, we'll just put them on other shit. Done. Where's the kill one now? There it is. We'll do this bounty, right? Then we're efficiently going to go to the blind well, do a public event while killing things in the blind well, which will do the other 2 bounties, then we're off to the next destination, right? Like I said, anything I do now before 4 o'clock is bonus, right?
Nice to see.
As in,
There's a lot of
sleep
taking
bonus.
this.
Once it hits 4, I'm going to switch the other characters, collect some bounties, and then probably, if I still have a little bit of time after that, right, I'm going to do a little bit of those bounties till 5, right? But then I'm off at 5, okay? And I'm not back till probably 1 or 2. Probably 2. Maybe half 1, we'll see. But yeah, after 1 o'clock, basically, I'll be back and I'll do the rest of the bounties, and then they should be all done for tomorrow morning, assuming I get enough, right? I'm hoping that the bounties don't screw me and I don't have to go do Gambit and God knows other shit, which is why I'm leaving so much time, right? Because I may end up in the Crucible. I'm going to be blunt about that. If I end up in the Crucible, I end up in the Crucible, right? If I end up in Gambit, I end up in Gambit. Either way, I'm putting some bounties there. Right? I just need to fill the entire inventory with bounties.
Hope we brought enough ammo.
Like the way I started, just some random person ends up... How do they load in there, by the way? How do they appear exactly there? I don't appear there when I come in here. Okay, you guys can sit up there if you want. I'm done sitting up there. Teammate just died. Oh well, get up. Dead again. Bag up. Wait, why have I got 2 of these equipped, by the way? I don't need them. This one instead. Yeah. Mark, all you need to worry about is Bounty Go Burrow. That's pretty much it at the moment. Bounty Go Burrow. Just know there'll be literally 60 bounties in this inventory pretty much. No, not quite, but yeah, -3. Because these 3 are here. These 3 are accounted for anyway though, so I won't worry about it. And then if I fill every character up, I just need to go get 21 more, right? And that's the equivalent of doing 7 weeklies, okay? Because I'll have 7 extra normals on each character, and then 7 each, and then I just need 7 extra normals again to equal weeklies. Math checks out, I promise. I'm doing extra work myself to make this all figure out and work, basically. And what I mean by that is like calculation-wise, and also time, like what it's gonna take to do. never know, I might have to use Days of Eternity bounty and then I'll be really angry. Because there are fucking dailies there. Actually, I think Xur's bounties can only be done in Days, can't they? I should look at them sometime. I never use them because they're event bounties technically, but they are XP plus dailies, so I should look and see if they can be done outside of Days of Eternity, because if they can, I'll probably do some of them. Because I need the numbers at the moment. I don't think they can, but I'll check. There's like sometimes there's the odd bounty maybe you can do outside, like Vanguard bounties you can sometimes do outside of Vanguard. By the way, there's always Vanguard bounties too. I never really take them, but I can always go do some of them if I get desperate, so. Got the event to go, and then I'm out of here and on to the next destination. Public event, this counts as a public event, so I'm not even worried about it. What I am worried, like, no, I'm not even worried. You're gonna get this level regardless of what I do anyway, because, like I said, Guardian Games is coming up, and that's gonna have like bounties in it anyway, and EXP probably tied to it, so I think we'll be fine. Learn of life. I hate being on solo, like this solo warlock during this. The reason being is because I can do a lot more damage on Dawnblade to these things. I just don't feel like a lot of the time I'm the only one doing any damage to anything. God, they're accurate. I'm moving full speed there and they were hitting me. Put the overclock thing in to make sure, because this turns it heroic basically, which makes it count as a single thing. For me anyway, for the event thing.
bunch of exploders running on our backside. There we go. Duplicate video completed. On to the next place. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I wanna look at Zer's bounties, not the Star Horse ones. The ones Zer has, because I never use these for anything. Mostly because I treat this like an event destination that can go away over expansions, just in case they take it away, and I will be doing so again. Right, when Final Shape is coming out, this will be ignored completely just because it's an event destination technically, and I do think it's going to get removed at some point. Or changed. I tried to take bounties, remember, that aren't going to be removed or changed. And the best bounties usually are all the destination bounties.
May we speak?
Alright, what are these? They're all in Des Fraternity. I am not going in Des Fraternity. That can fuck well off. I'm gonna go to Neomuna and cry instead. Well, these are 70? That's ridiculous. Holy fuck. Maybe you should make a Sunbrazers build. Are they 70 without a fucking mod on? Holy hell. Is there selling them or something? Is that what they... Where did they come from?
So hang on, let me get this straight. Looking good, pal.
Alright, what do we got? Solar,
Can't wait to see what you
void,
do with this.
power weapon. What's the other thing here?
What's up?
What is this? No. So we can do solar, power weapon, and void. TLDR. Let's go get some heavies so we can use our solar. Machine gun. Oh god, I forgot how shitty the power level scaling is here. Like I said, cry on Neomuna. Doesn't it help that they made all the bounties super toxically long here too? Here, and it's literally just here in fucking Europa where they did that really badly. Almost obnoxiously so, to be fair. Well, only 57% solar. I think it's because I've got to kill legionaries with solar, really. And max give lesser progress. But there just happens to be no legionaries here. And I'm honestly not caring as long as I have something to kill. Wait, why did I just fall through that? That didn't even make sense.
With some kind of heavy equipment. Guardian, can you help out?
You know what? Doesn't matter, because now I need 40 kills. There's Zenzel out of here. There's it, I think.
That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines, extracting nanite fluid. Without that, the city can't repair itself.
Hey look, free chest. Got nothing sad about it. Kill everything. Da-da-da. Before I go insane. I mean, I'm mostly insane already, so it's fine. Alright, Europa. How many am I getting? Approximately, yeah. What am I going to get out of this? Probably 40, maybe 45. Ah, strange coin. Yeah, War Table's 94, Sonar Station's 86, Ritual Table's 52, Spirit Riven's 99, Vanguard's 86. This is not okay. There's quite a few engrams here, Mark. Please stop. I hate that sound. It makes me think there's a public event coming in. Oh. Okay, what have we got here?
Can help.
We have Fallen with finishes. Vax with precision final blows. Scout rifles in lost sectors. And patrols in eventide ruins. Okay. Need a patrol. I need a patrol. Where are you? Here you are. I even get this one? I'm gonna say, what the fuck is it?
The same enemies, yes? Kill them, and Merrick's will be in your debt.
Shit. Nope, no enemies here. What am I gonna do here? Beat combatants, okay. Patrols suck on Europa because it makes you kill a million fucking enemies. I don't know why they hate us so much on Europa. Why they did this to us, like padded out the patrols to all the ever living shit that they did. Okay, don't need finishes anymore. Can't see enemies anymore. To be fair, I don't need to be here anymore. I don't think. Oh, it's patrols in eventide ruins. I do need to be there. That's shit. Alright, I'm going back. Once they kill some Vax, I was gonna go to the other area while doing patrols, but it's patrols in that shit area for some reason. So, everybody hates us. Okay. Patrol's still loaded on me. I'm just sad about it. That's all. Toxic ass fucking thing. Alright, we're back. You know what's really shit about this area is the density of the enemies is really fucking low. Which exacerbates the fact that you have to kill like 30 of them for a fucking bounty. Because if the enemy density is low, right, so you don't have enough enemies in the first place to kill, and then you've got a high kill count required for all the fucking bounties, it just feels shit. I'm not gonna lie, Bungie. Like, at least on Neomuna, the enemy density is actually pretty useful, right? I might hate Neomuna, but at least the enemy density isn't shit. Like, you can find something to kill on Neomuna usually, and pretty effectively, which makes it not so bad. I need to scan. Where's my drive to target? This. I mean, it's still shit. It's just less shit. It's like, you know, a large shit pie and a medium shit pie. They're both still shit pies, and you don't want to eat them.
I'll make a note. We can use this to our advantage.
But one's a whole lot less shit than the other. How would we describe Bungie's game these days? Just a shit pie.
We share the same
Whichever one you want to do least is the best option.
and Varix will be in your debt.
Oh really, precision final blows. It's gonna be like fucking 100 of them
Empire
too.
grows cunning in defeat. Warding Glimmer grants them much needed leverage. They must feel in this too.
Yeah, eat my precision final blows, bitch. Yeah, we get 7% per kill, except when it's 20, because it gets rounded down. Because that makes fucking sense. Then rounds back up again when it gets to 27. But it should be 28. Yeah, let's go. You feed us this shit pie, Bungie. What is this destination? It's my last bounty, isn't it? And then I have to go. Oh, I can do that in the Vexlar sector. Okay. The fuck do you want? Hey, free XP, chest. I need more enemies to crit. Can suck ass because they have no crit zones. Okay, maybe I should turn the explosive weapon off because I keep collating enemies with the ignitions. Alright, well there's more crap going in the fucking engram pile. Dude, can you not have shanks? I need anything else. You know what, they turned it heroic. It's Glimmer, so that means there's tons of enemies spawning there. The only problem is there's tons of people there. I only need like one kill anyway. Apparently I can't aim. There we go. Alright, let's go do the Vex with a scout rifle. I need a scout which is not explosive, unfortunately, so... Because I want a scout that's not going to collat everything it shoots. probably use this, even though it's probably gonna free shit. Alright, we going. You guys look at me, please. It makes it easier to shoot you in the face. Hey! Look at me! Thanks. What the fuck is that? Alright, you're frozen, can't go anywhere, get fucked. We're doing on crits? Probably not well. Yeah, kinda. It's okay. We got this, then we have Drone World. Alright. Drone World time. Alright, bitch. Give me some bounties.
I got some new leads. Good
Shh.
stuff.
Fucking stop talking though.
Okay, take a look yourself.
Alright, let's see. Precision, ability. Pulse rifle, bows, trace rifles. I'm gonna bow out in a minute. Drone World public events. Only if I have to.
Let's give the big guy some space, yeah? He's been through a lot, what with dying. So let him, just let him get some rest.
Event coming in anywhere soon. Over here, okay. Get fucked. The fences in here.
Hot tip, neon nerd. You're about to be up to your ghost in scorn.
Not my best idea to have a boa equipped for this, I'm not gonna lie.
Before they bug me. Play nice.
Oh, we let something get through? Not a heroic? That's a jib! Wait. What's wrong with the public event? What the fuck? That's totally not bugged in any way, shape or form. That massive pause in between. Talk about how fucked that public event actually is. Precision ability kills. Okay. I've managed to put like 40 bounties here so far. I hope I can get the remaining bounties from the weekly reset turn, otherwise I'm going to gambit. Good night. I'll be very salty tomorrow morning. Fair warning. Why not? Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Ability kills and I think precision kills. So we're gonna shoot some stuff in the head with the hand cannon, which is completely inefficient, but I don't care because it's gonna get done pretty quick anyway. I can fucking aim. And then I use some abilities on some things. I can probably do this in two at once. I bet super kills count in well, so when we get into the other area with lots of enemies, I'm just gonna put a well down and shoot them in the head. They've done it here probably. Well. Alright. We'll worry about the postmaster later. See if we can get some stuff done on the Hunter. Titan, sorry, I'm from different order, don't ask. Helm time.
Checking. Thank you.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Let's get you back out there. Here you go. Take it easy.
Good to have you back.
prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
They're heading to another site.
Good choice.
together, Guardian. Sounds good.
I can smell the hatred of the Hive upon you. Use it well.
to go.
Does anyone copy? Anyone? This is Fire Team Alpha. Does anyone read me?
that works well for you. Be well.
Welcome back. Good choice.
Could use a hand. Intel says the Scorn are hoarding for
Been watching the Taken in this area.
Just gonna do this patrol, and then we're gonna go collect all our other bounties,
Hi.
and then
Being
go
in the
get
field
the
is
hunters'
going
bounties
down
too, and then I'll continue. I just want to make sure I have all those bounties banked. Like I said, I'm gonna do that at 4, so it's pretty much 4 now. Just making sure. I'm just gonna finish this one last bounty. From here. Or patrol. Half bounty. Whatever. Which usually means complete a lot more bounties than just what I'm doing, because it's me. Normally I don't do things by half. I shall see. Wish you'd stop killing these fucking taken, you random. I've got another random blocking that spawn. Great! I need 1 supply and 2 randoms blocking spawns. Wasting out the rest of the fusion, because I can. Need fusion rifle kills anyway. I'm pretty sure I did. Or did is the operative word. Don't anymore. Pick this up just in case. I'm probably not going to do it. It's just here. Until I delete it. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of our bounties. Then I'll return to this character and continue until 5. I just want to make sure I have all the bounties locked down and ready. So I'm not panicking to pick them up or running out of time.
Looking good, pal. Great.
It'll take me a lot less time to get all the bounties because I've already got most of them on the Warlock and Hunter.
Barracks can help. Yes. You have seen the dreaming city. Tell me.
Wait. Need to pick up stuff still.
That'll do.
Alright, let's go pick up the hunter's bounties and I'll go back and continue. Just make sure I have everything I need, basically, is what I'm doing. For later on. Without having to panic. I'm trying to pick these bounties up at the last minute before the fucking reset hits. Hopefully they don't fuck with the servers. Don't fuck with the servers, by the way, thanks. Okay, don't need to be here.
What do you think? Take it.
Hello, Guardian.
I'm taking these just in case. I'm probably not gonna do them. I'll probably switch them out for other bounties. But it's just in case measure. I'm just wanting as many bounties now as I can hold. But yeah, we are doing our obligatory lap of the solar system, getting our stuff.
Be careful out there. Do be careful with that.
Ow.
Together, Guardian. Sounds good.
After moment. Greetings. Use it well.
Curious. Oh, CPU limited am I? Oh my god, where'd that go? Okay, there it is. Fairly CPU limited when my CPU's not working properly.
How can I help? Enjoy.
Yeah, my GPU's at like 50%. No, it's at 94 now. Okay.
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
It's a public event here, and I really want to stay and just do it. What time is it? No, I can't do that. Oh, no, 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 no. You are not doing that to me. What the fuck is pony mean? By the way, I have like latency. I have like 1.9 milliseconds at 500 FPS. That's fucking ridiculous. That's not even the max the GPU can put out. Because it's 97, not 99 or 100. You can get a few more frames out of that. Actually, I think the GPU stat's stuck. Yep, it is. This, and this. Let's go to Europa. I have nearly got all the bounties. Nearly. Nearly finished my tour. Just making sure we're getting it done before 5. They have all the bounties on the Titan, and the Warlock's already done. But till later, anyway.
We must talk. Does the Vanguard watch Europa?
Last place to pick up some random shit. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. No, it won't be filled up, but I'm filling up what I can before reset, if you know what I mean, and then they'll get topped up after reset later on to full when I get the other bounties. But I'm just acquiring everything I can now, just to make sure. This is the last character I have to acquire them on, so they're all acquired now. I can go back to the Titan and carry on. I did that just to make sure, right? Because I don't want to run out of time picking them up. So, that's done. Now we go back to what we were doing, right? I've picked up every bounty I can hold, that I want to hold anyway, until reset. Let me turn that overlay off, because it's not working anymore for some reason. And obviously I've got them all on the Titan already, because I picked them up first here. So we're going to do Blind Well. So I just got to do 2 patrols, then go to the Blind Well, and then move on. But yeah.
Got a job needs doing. My mom used to talk about how peaceful.
Use the special as well, to be fair. No, it's not this I need actually, it's... Everything I do now, right, like I said, is just bonus for more sleep later. Every bounty I complete at the moment is one bounty I don't have to do when I get on later, early hours. I don't know when I'm gonna get on actually, or when I want to exactly. I just know when I can get on, so we'll see. The way it's got to be done. I know that I'm probably fine between like 1 AM and like 7 AM at least. Probably, I'm assuming. fact, I'm probably fine all the way until 1 p.m. the next day. I don't want to stay up
Can I ask
that
a
long,
favor?
but
Never
yeah.
hurts to bag a few taken. Might even find it.
Yeah, we're just doing bonus bounties at the moment, you know, until 5, until I have to get off, and then I'll continue later on. I've done quite a bit of the Titans early ones anyway, so I don't have that much. I'm mostly going to be doing like extra ones on Warlock, you know, a couple more on Titan, and a full set of Hunter bounties. So it probably won't even take as long as I think it's going to take. Hopefully, we'll see. It also will depend on how the bounties fall later on, right? If the bounties screw me later on, then I'm screwed and I have to do what I have to do, right? Like, if I get a lot of repeat bounties, for example, of current dailies, I'm gonna have to start pulling from Vanguard and from Gambit and from Crucible and even Trials, right? Don't be surprised if I go pull some Trials bounties if I have to and go complete them. Like I said, I will do what I need to do to just get the bounties, the plus, you know, the XP plus bounties filled up entirely for to turn in tomorrow. So whatever I need to do, I'm gonna make it happen. So it comes down to that. It comes down to that. Okay. Why are they all standing around? Did they just finish one? You guys are all lazy. I'm pressing button by.
Eyes up. This is gonna be rough.
But Mark, one way or the other, it's gonna be done. Tomorrow we turn in all those bounties before 1, and I go sleep. And then I add more bounties after reset tomorrow at some point. And then we turn those in on Tuesday. The Monday should be clear. Okay, makes sense? I promise it does. There is some method to all this chaos and madness, and that method is basically same amount of EXP, just no weeklies done. And no need to do shit on Tuesday, so we can just do the event. And with the help of the event, we'll probably be at the 50 mark. If not before, honestly. I'm gaining EXP the entire time at the moment too, so... As you can see, we're up to 1 million now. I've told you, just playing on the account gains EXP when I'm killing things. It's not massive amounts, but it all adds up in the end. You only need to get to like 2 million before the bounties shove you over the next level anyway. Now I'm just wasting time now doing bounties until 5 mark, and then I'm signing out. Okay. Nose or something. Oh, it is turned on, I just can't see it. Okay. just, like I said, I'm just wasting time till 5 now. I do bounties. Wasting time, same thing. Dead. This is not completed yet. I'm really confused. Okay, nearly done. Alright, just need to finish out the event itself now, and we're on to the next place. If we get time, which we got about 30 minutes, so... Never know, I might complete the entire set of the Titan if I'm really fast. It's not happening. Like, as in prior to reset. Getting more. I'm at least part of the way there. Better than being none of the way there. What else am I missing? Well, I'm sitting here, not killing anything. That's grenade kills. I'm just holding it as just in case. Now I've finished all the random shit I need to kill here. Thanks for letting it snap me. Wow, okay, I was not too close, but sure, whatever.
Seems like the well's overclocking.
Alright, Neptune. But yeah, I'm like literally just wasting time doing bounties till 5 now. Since I've got a hold of everything I want to get a hold of. And as you can see, wasting time means the Titan's like basically pretty well advanced on his bounties now. Void, solar, and power weapons. Alright, nearly done with the solar, then we'll switch to void. Really wish there was a good void hand cannon. They really, really need to give us like a really solid craftable void hand cannon. Like a 140, not a fucking one. We've got plenty of 120s. I don't like this thing. I know we have non-craftable void hand cannons. They're fine. We need to infuse this as well. It's not infused. There is this. Give us a 140 with destabilized rounds. Give us repulsor brace as well on it. Fuck it, why not? I don't care if you shoot me, I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck yourself. Use a better gun. Get fucked. At the moment, I'm using a 120. If we had a 140 that was as good as, like, with this kind of roll, it'd be honestly pretty fucking nice to have. But hey, Bungie don't give you those. Void 140 is forbidden to be craftable. At least I think it is. I know, we're missing a lot of weapons we can't craft a weapon for in those archetypes. If they're gonna have crafting, you need to, like, fill them. So either give us more craftable weapons or take crafting away. That's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways. Alright, there's the void kills. What's next? That's the grenade kills, I'm just ignoring that even exists. Vex. Fallen with finished control. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Looks like our salvation has tucked away some ether for a rainy day. We should keep careful track of these.
Thieves set back Varix's plans by stealing precious supplies. Your aid in their recovery would be most welcome.
towers have Braytech parts in them. Good to know.
An ether catch approaches, but make no mistake. The loss of Aramis only increases their threat. Fight, and fiercely.
Looks like I'm gonna finish up all of today's, as in prior resets, bounties on both Titan and the Warlock, and just the Hunter's gonna be the full set later, plus the extras I have to do on these, and then we turn them in tomorrow. I swear to God, Mark, with the bounties during Guardian games, I will set fire to you. I will do it. I should put on a better weapon for this.
Hey, hero. I got a problem with Scorn. And I figured with you and me being such good friends, we could go resolve it. Thanks, pal.
I'm not worried about this one. This one's probably going to go in the bin. Alright. Mark. I have pretty much completed all pre-5 o'clock bounties on the Warlock and Titan currently. Obviously I'm going to get more for later. What I might do here is I'm going to, if you don't mind, if it's not urgent, I'm just going to stick around for a minute and see what bounties are up. Maybe even pick them up, honestly. I don't know. How urgent is it me getting off right now, Mark? I'm not going to be on long. I'm just probably going to stay on long enough past 5 to go pick up bounties on the Warlock and see how many fill up and where they go, just to see what extra I have to do on top of it, in case I have to get some fucking... Oh, it's more of a case of how much of a bad mood I'm in later. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna wait. I'm probably done, right? I'm just gonna pick up the bounties, if you know what I mean. I'm just gonna wait for reset to tick over, and then we're gonna go look what extra stuff we can pick up. I'm gonna see what I can fill up, basically, on... Ideally, right, I want to get this to 63 of 63, right? Now, it says it's ticked over, but I haven't seen the pop-up yet, so I'm going to give it a sec. We'll go the Helm. Reset is 5, right? I mean, it doesn't make any difference, actually, whether reset is 5 or not, but I think it is. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The lost sector switch over tells us reset here. All right, let's see if we can actually fill up entirely on bounties now, or if I have to do Gambit or some shit. That one's no good to us. So 2 here. So I'll give you an idea what I'm doing anyway later on, Mark. There's a fair distance between 48 and 63 here, so...
So who won?
We'll see if there's any in the Vanguard list I can do randomly. What I'm looking for is just to see if these fill up normally, to be honest.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no. Don't know. That's that can be done outside.
Come now, speak your mind. I hope it serves you well.
You might look in on Zavala from time to time. Just a thought.
I'm gonna check this. There's probably none here, usually. I don't know when this resets. It resets at some point. It's not at reset, the Cosmodrome. It does random shit, and only on the Hunter, so if I know. Right.
Need something?
Yeah, no. Okay.
Guardian? How's Zavala?
See, there should be enough bounties between all the destinations, right, Mark, to push this full, right? Which means I just need to do the remaining bounties here later on this character, on the Titan, and then all the bounties on the Hunter, right? Which will take more of the time, but you know, than these did. If you know what I mean. And all of that before tomorrow morning. And then we turn them in tomorrow morning, and then I add an additional 21 bounties to compensate for the lack of weeklies after reset tomorrow. And we're done. And we're free of bounties, as in we've done the full set. Technically. We won't have done the weeklies, but we've done enough EXP equivalent to weeklies is the point.
Be prepared.
It looks like we're going to get enough between these 2 days pretty comfortably, to be honest, based on what I'm seeing. We're at 57 of 63 now.
Hello.
I like to avoid grenade kills whenever I can.
An excellent choice.
There isn't one there. Yeah, I'm easily going to have enough here to fill in. You see what I'm doing, though? I'm literally just filling all the way up, right? And just your last 3 don't matter to me, right? And that means the 7 slots I normally would have left will be filled with normal bounties, and then I add another 7 tomorrow, technically, for the Warlock, after we turn them in, which makes them weeklies, quote-unquote, because I've doubled their EXP. And then I do that for each character, so there'll be 21 extra bounties after we turn all of them in, so... And I'll turn those in on Tuesday. So then I don't have to worry about turning those in immediately.
Welcome back.
The Taken have infected the city at its core, blah blah blah.
You'll like that one.
Minions rest. And hidden objectives is an easy one. So yeah, easily filled up. Okay. Alright, Mark. That's what I'm going to do anyway on all the characters. I'm going to overfill them and finish those later, okay? So I'll probably be on at about after 1 o'clock, right? But before 1 p.m. tomorrow. And if you know what I mean. And these will all be done, right? On all 3 characters. And we're going to turn them in tomorrow, probably around... I'll probably get on about 12. If I'm up late. If I'm not up that late, I'll get up a bit earlier, right? But it'll probably be around then, okay? And we'll turn them in using my character as the, the XP buffer. And then I'm off again until you tell me when I can get back on again after 5 o'clock tomorrow at some point. Now we'll add the extra 21 for Tuesday. Okay? I hope that's clear what's going on. Hopefully. And hopefully there's no server maintenance that fucks all of this. Please God no. Alright, alright. Alright. I will put up the stream, probably, but only the Twitch one, probably. I won't bother putting up the YouTube one, right? Probably after 1 tonight. And the only reason I'll put it up is just in case you want to make sure I actually did what I said I was doing. I always do anyway, but the point is, I do it. Because you can always pull up the past broadcast and double check me. Okay, what I'll do is tomorrow... I'll probably be up about like 12. Like I said. If I go to bed earlier, somehow, if I finish the bounty sooner than I think, I'll get up at like 11, but it'll probably be like 12.
The dreaming city
They're
still has
confused.
secrets. One day.
But yeah, all yours, Mark, for now. I'm gonna sign it out. Excuse me. Alright, I'm out.